Hello, people. How's everybody doing tonight? 7th second here. So, contrary to what has been happening on the past couple of nights, we are going to be playing some Bastion. Now, last time we played Bastion, my internet was shitting itself. That's the only way I can describe what was going on. There's no other good way to do it. Internet's been fairly consistent. Hopefully it will decide not to just be absolutely crazy and do a bunch of shit I don't need it to do. Hopefully. So if that's the case, we should be good, and I should be able to actually get some more shit done. Because I think we only got like, what, maybe an hour's worth of gameplay of Bastion the last time we played it? So, yeah. That's definitely not what I wanted. But hopefully this time it should be much better. Because we're all ready to go. Well, I don't have Bastion up, but controllers plugged in, all that good stuff. In theory, I should be good. It might take me a little bit of re-remembering the controls, but they should come back pretty fast. Hope you guys are having a good night. If you guys had anything interesting happen to you, definitely drop that in chat, because I love talking about what people have happened to them today. But on that note, let's get Bastion up. Come on now. I actually don't do this shit where you load on the wrong screen. So we pause that, come over here, and Bastion away. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Hopefully the sound is still where I left it. Well, that appears to be in the right spot. Exactly what we needed. That's a little loud. We can always adjust that if we need to. Allow us to continue. I don't even fucking remember what the last time. Oh.
You can see why the brushers prize those pikes of theirs. The brushers, they moved in shadows, but the calamity found them.
Alright, so we're almost to level 5. We haven't rebuilt the entire Bastion yet. Jesus. Okay, come on now. Trial of the Gods. Quickly put 12 bullets in a single foot without missing. And then that, having that. Having that. Haven't tried that. Alright, well we got our goodies. Anything in Lost and Found? Nope. Well, that was really loud for seemingly no fucking reason. We have a bunch of extra. Can we forge anything? No. We just haven't found the weapons to be able to do the next set of forges. So, we're waiting on that. Alright. Where in the dicks were we going? We were going here. Point Lemagne? How the fuck you say that? Shard has been detected somewhere inside the city. Somewhere inside the city's largest outpost. It's somewhere... wow. My words, they are not working right. It's somewhere inside the city's largest outpost in the wild unknown.
Point Lemaine's grand rail once brought the riches of the wild right to our doorstep.
Well, let's get in there and see if we can't find some of them riches. Alright. So...
Know how Caelandia became the richest city in the world? 2 words. Point Lemaine.
Every time. I have the wrong weapon. I don't have my good weapon. Bap. I thought I had swapped out to, I want that war machete. And then, I think We want Slinger Storm. None of the, like, the War Machete ones don't seem to be as good, I guess, if I have to call it anything. The Slinger pistol ones definitely seem like they're pretty good. So, we'll definitely be looking to use those a bunch.
Few places steeped in history and sweat so much as this. Point Lemaine.
Alright.
If the wilds could ever be tamed, it was gonna happen right here. But now, the greatest outpost past the city line is nothing but a freak show. The army's triggers once had the place on lockdown.
Ooh, heals. I like heals.
Kid might as well pick up where they left off. Blam! Just like my fighting days. Gun like that can even put the wilds in check.
Interesting. Get that shit the fuck away from me.
Point Lemaine seen better days for sure, but it ain't done.
Let's see how this gun works. Okay. This is definitely a thing. Yes, yes. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I like goodies. I like pickups like that.
Whole place shudders in a fit. The grand rail of Point Lemaine. Not only is it still there, it still works. Of course, it's no longer shipping hides and alloys and spices, but it can give the kid a lift. Just as long as he can stay clear of the trouble on the tracks.
Pretty sure I can stay clear of the trouble. Don't do that. Now.
Grand rails all grown over with things of calamity chewed up and spat out.
Okay, so we need to release on.
Things eager to take back their turf.
Well, you gotta get used to doing the power shot. Because that power shot will save us a bunch of time. Oh, shit.
Kid don't let so much as one of those things slip by.
Nope. Not even once. Jesus, that... is this the right... Is this the wrong way?
Takes fancy footwork on the rail, but with wallflowers, coughing fungus everywhere. Only one way to cure a cough like that.
Cough syrup?
Lunkheads settle
Jesus.
in like they own the place.
Nope. Not good enough. Jesus, could you not hit me that hard? What? That was nice. Kind of. This certainly seems like a thing. Especially with those things, throwing the poison and then sort of lining up a shot in the process seems to do pretty well. Come on now. Jump for me, motherfucker. There we go. Lots of enemies are dropping down. Come on, open that pretty little mouth of yours.
Place used to be closed off, but now it's split open like a
Why do
rotten
I-
pineapple.
Oh my god, I don't actually have a secret skill equipped. Well, I wish I'd known they were going to be giving me a gun. I might have...
Of course, the Grand Rails see much more fighting in bygone times. Near on 50 years ago, first shots fired in the Ura-Celandian War.
Do I have a skill for this? The answer to that question is no. We'll use Ghostblade just because it lets us keep the war machete, and then we actually get to do other stuff. Oh Jesus! No.
It was right here that Zolf's Ura forefathers decided to mix it up.
If only we didn't lose those crystals. Oi, oi. No. I see you back there. Mm-mm.
Okay, so maybe we didn't get their sign-off on the whole Grand Rail thing. That was bad.
Yeah, this is a little bit bad. I'm sorry, I gotta fix this. There is an NVIDIA driver update in my window, and I don't really want to touch NVIDIA drivers knowing how they are right now. Just, it's not even worth it. Oh. Okay, this is not cool. Much more better. Oi! The fuck just fell on me?
The rail must have shook the Ura to the bone down in those dens of theirs. Well, the rail won't last much longer now that the kid took the shard. It's still got one good run in store for him, though.
Oh god, I just stepped
All the
into
rotten wood there on the rails,
the cocaine
turning into
gas.
Swampweed Central. Ever tried dancing side to side while holding your breath? While shooting a genuine registered army carbine? While choking on swampweed? While peckers trying to prick you in the eye? Well, let me tell you, it ain't fun.
Just stop it. Stop it. Stop. Stop. No. Something fancy? Carbine. Okay.
But then, at last, it's the end of the line. He'll be picking swamp weed out of those boots for days.
Oh. Okay, that little section was not cool.
Turns out he's got company up at the rail station, waiting for him.
Jesus.
Not just another wallflower or pincushion, mind you.
Is that everything?
At first, he thinks it's Zulf.
Who are you?
Turns out he's wrong. This is for you, says the man.
Who the fuck are you?
Wham.
What? Did you have to knock me the fuck out? No,
When the kid comes to, the man's long gone. But something else is there. The only words kid recognizes on that parchment are for Zia.
Memento. A letter addressed to Zia. It appears to be written by Zulf, who must have found another Ura survivor to deliver the message. Maybe Zulf taught Zia enough of their native language to be able to read this.
Well, what's a kid to do?
I can't read this shit. Mm-mm.
He took the shard, he took the hit, and he took that note.
It's a nasty hit, too. Motherfucker just walks up and goes, "This is for you." Wham!
That note cuts straight to the heart of things, don't it?
What in the
Finding gourmet ingredients ain't easy these days, but we'll take what we can get.
Hey, a good-sized pot like that, you can make a shit ton of things with it. What's
The
this
note
note?
says it plain. Zia, go east to learn the truth about the calamity and our people. I'll be waiting. Sincerely, Zulf. Zulf's messenger was one of his people. Wonder just how many of them survived, and what exactly Zulf told him.
Yeah, I don't necessarily like the idea that Zulf had told them a bunch of shit that we don't know about. Alright, time to
It
upgrade.
ain't too late to unlock the potential of this place.
I think we go with the foundation.
We
And-
need an awful big lost and found under the circumstances.
Let's see what's inside Lost and Found. Well, we're immediately buying that because of that. Damage just isn't bad. Gain some health by counter blocking with the bullhead shield. It might not be bad. So we'll be back for those things later. We need to spend the money to upgrade shit now. First things first, we're buying this. How does it crit damage? +1 blades per throw.
A solid frame can put an extra sting in every slice.
For now, as weird as this is, I like the crippling sort of damage over time, and then when I happen to get crits, I get crits. I think we go here. Oh, we don't have enough shards for that. But it would be bullets cripple, or it's straight away 25% damage. Alright, bullets cut.
That's the way to make every shot count.
Aim and speed is what we need here.
Even the army never issued carbines in such fine shape.
I'm about to say, we're putting that carbine to work. There was something that I just got. Take that bull brandy.
Bull brandy is thicker than paint. Makes your skin feel as tough as knife bark.
So not bad. I need to get change my weapons. So we want that. Pistols are really nice. And you got Slinger Storm.
The shards are getting harder to find.
Alright, let us go to Proving Ground. So this is for the rifle, I want to say?
Caelandia's army only took the best, and the best of them trained on Trigger Hill. The Triggers believed they were nothing without their rifles.
Alright.
Nothing beats the feel of shooting a Caelandian army carbine. Sometimes you had to take care to steady your shot. The Triggers had clearance to modify their guns however they chose. Some felt the course was too easy, so the Triggers spiced things up a bit. Kid blows through that course like it was nothing.
Jesus! Well, those reload shots made that course just fucking trivial. Trigger Blitz. I'll take a first shot. One shot, one kill, one done. Then wham bam, thank you ma'am.
The Caelandian army would have recruited him in a flash. The service for all the men and women who serve Caelandia. You'd never guess those things been to the wilds and back.
So we might at one point try and experiment with the with the razor to see if forging it to be like the crit monster is worth it.
Not everything blew up in the calamity.
I just remembered. I did that completely wrong. I didn't do the info part. Completely forgot to do it.
That's Trigger Hill, where the army's elite became the finest marksmen in the land.
Oh, we can do info on almost all the ones we... Oh, hang on. We didn't do this. Oh, this one was a bitch, because we needed... Oh boy, alright. So we're going to take some time and do this.
did all right at Camp Downsey. We got to go to the wilds.
Alright, so that's under 90 seconds. What is the requirement for first place? Under a minute, you cocksucking motherfuckers. Alright, we're doing this. We gotta learn. I don't like to do the challenge undefeated. Or leave the challenge undefeated, so I really want to do this. I really do. I think we gotta go back and reset because we're taking a lot of time in that area. Like, I still have to hit all 3 switches. I think I need a different route. Maybe going up to the left is worth it instead of going to the right, because the right, I have to do a couple of really nasty shots to be able to hit the right ones. So maybe we go up to the left one. And then, let's look at this. So, if we throw there, that gets rid of that one. From up here. And then we would have that, and then we could run to this one. Yeah. So we're close. We're starting to learn, but we're not there yet. I completely forgot we were doing this last time we started. All right, ready, go. I have the right idea with that first shot. I just need to not go around to the left, because going around to the left does nothing for me. So we gotta reset. Alright, so I see the way to do things. Take it to the last possible second. I think part of what we're going to have to do for this is just tank some damage. Nah. Alright, we're close. We're getting about a consistent 75 seconds. We need 60. So one thing I don't like about this is that it is slow as fuck for a melee weapon. Even if it hits pretty decently hard for a melee weapon, it's just slow. Alright, we're not doing bad here. Alright, that was about 5 seconds off the time. Or actually, that was 6 seconds shaved off. That's better. Because our best was 115 before that. Now we're getting 105. We need 1. I think the biggest emphasis on this is using the power attack version, the power attack throw, to slice through like 6 things. So those were good hits, it's just we're wasting way too much time on those first ones. And maybe this is the idea is that we spend a lot of time sort of clearing, and then we can just run straight to all of them and go. Alright, so... Alright. First shot we want right here. So that's not bad for first hits, it's just we need to be a lot better. We need to be a lot better. We're getting there. I'm understanding, like, sort of efficient ways to hit these and throw these. Yeah, there's no way that's right. Wait, what? Oh, you're shitting me. I never hit the first ones. Okay. So we're going back. This is gonna take a while. And it sucks. Because I'm just basically gonna be bashing my face against it. But I see what to do. I'm bashing my face in intelligent ways across this. Just trying. I'm about to say the fastest way at this point is to just fuck it and hit. You get hit twice. It sucks because I don't have a good efficient route for the second one. I sort of know what I'm doing with this first one. And then here. Still 106. I think I might spend the next let's spend this reset working out efficiencies. So we go here. We have this one basically narrowed down. Actually, what the fuck am I doing? You know what? I just realized right there, I'm actually losing time. Because the first one I need to hit is here. Come here, hit that. Throw that one across to hit those. Throw that one there to hit those. And hit the switch. And we're here. Throw that one there. Hit those three. Hit that. Hit that one there. Do that. Okay. So we're learning some efficiencies here. I'm immediately losing like a couple seconds by hitting something I don't need to. Okay, we're getting it. We're learning. We're learning real fast. Yeah, I think at this point, I think I still need some more time to learn what is the most efficient hits to do to be able to do most of what I'm doing. Alright. So we already immediately learned this shot isn't necessary. So we do this. That shot hits those. We aim here. This one takes out those. That one would take out those. And say that one is already done. So then there takes out a bunch of those, which lets us come around to here. We would have needed to throw here. Because that takes out those two, and then we have a clear shot straight to it. Okay. And then we can loop back around. Come up here. And then we have to start the final area. Which I think is here. Actually, I wonder if that's not a more efficient shot. And then... Okay. We're learning. I just have to be able to do the shots right. We can get the fabled 60 seconds real close. I feel like I'm so close. It's right there. Just run it to my tongue. Alright. So we gotta haul ass up here. First shot is across the way. We bash that motherfucker. Hit. We shoot. I've already messed it up. Hang on. Redo. Just nope. No. Just come back. Hit the button. We can redo this. Do this right, and then not care. Because that's what we need. We need to do this right from the beginning. If we're not doing it right from the beginning, we're just not going to get it right. Alright, so here to there. Bash this motherfucker. From here... Oh, that's not supposed to fucking crit, you piece of shit. I don't even know what's making it crit. I wish I knew, because that would make things so much faster. Hell, maybe I wanted to have spent some time to actually upgrade this thing. I don't know what it's used. I don't know if I'm going to use it again. Maybe it's not right to shoot that across the little bow right away. Maybe it's actually better to go ahead and loop around, do the single thwack, and kill the one right there, and then do the shot from right there. All right, let's try this. So, wham. Alright, and then we roll up here. It's gonna be damn fucking close, but I might save some time. I already missed a switch, so that's already a gone thing. But if I'd actually hit that middle switch, I'm pretty sure that would have been at least a 102. Very close. We are very close. It's gonna be close. Son of a bitch. Okay. That is 2 seconds off, so we just need to be a little bit more efficient with our throws, and I think we've got this. That is definitely going to fuck it. Alright, so we're just gonna run back. There's like that middle section where I'm not doing the right throws, or I'm missing some kind of hit that I need to be hitting. So snag it and let's roll. Get a haul ass up here. Oh, that's so close. That would be that right there would be an amazing hit if I could actually get it right. We have to be real light with the touch on this one. We need to make sure that we hit this right. I need to be able to hit that one. I think I know which way, a way that I can hit that one from a distance and be okay. I think. It shouldn't be too hard though.
Once you started the course, they made you finish.
That's not what I was trying to do, motherfucker. I think I see what I have to do. It's in my head how to do these shots right. I think that's the shot I needed to make. Because I think that'll give me a straight shot to the next one. Yes. Go, 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 go. Yes. Yes. I think this is it. This is the run, boys.
The good enough run at Camp Dawson can get you promoted to captain on the spot.
I saw the final hit. It was that one right at the end where, or sort of towards the third switch we hit, where it was sort of up at an angle and got the one that was usually blocking us. So, oh yes, motherfucker. Gimme, 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 gimme.
The wilds ain't so scary now, are they?
They ain't been scary for a while, admittedly. Is there a thing that I did? No. Still hearing something. We need greasy and sharp. Anything else is kind of okay. It's not on my highest priority list of things to fix. Colford Cauldron. A shard has been detected there. Here it simmers in this unstable area, which once pierced to the heart of the world. Well, I don't think I would want just an open hole. I don't want anything to do with an open hole straight down to the core of the world. I mean, no.
One thing's worse than the heat in Colford Cauldron. The smell. Like rotten eggs.
That's never good.
The cauldron boiled over some 300 years ago. They say it filled the skies with ash and the lakes.
Oh, oi, 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 oi.
If you wanted to survive something like that, you had to learn to adapt. So in a way, the beasts of the wilds, they're all survivors too. It takes a certain stubborn pride to keep on living in a place like this.
There we go.
As for us, we learned an awful lot from Colford Cauldron. That learning led to some interesting inventions. The
Burn
raw
for
power
it!
of the world fell right into our hands.
I love that ability. Although it's not good for killing those things. Is there anything over here? There seems like there's something over here. No. Alright, I was wrong. I'm willing to be wrong on that. We have fire. Any goodies back here?
Playing with the cauldron's fires became an addiction.
Let's say it's fun to light things on fire. I see something down here.
Sure, we dusted off a good many secrets out here.
So that sort of seems like the way to go. And basically not the way that I should go. The hell was that? Was that a full clip into something without missing?
But we discovered other things we're better off not knowing.
How about you get shit on?
The unforgiving scent of sulfurous dirt. The taste of air so hot it sticks to your lungs. All sorts of awful things crawling underfoot. It's awful hot in there.
I'm getting sloppy.
You can cook those things, but you can't eat them.
Can't touch me. I got my shield.
Never thought we'd find so much life in all that ash.
I was gonna say, that's kind of an odd thing to find,
The
a
more
pecker
ash
nest.
we swept aside, the more life we found. Best to keep out of the cauldron.
Yeah, I probably don't want to fall into the cauldron. Not necessarily the best idea in the world. Kind of agree with, what was it? Ruckus down there?
Place as inhospitable as they come.
Fine! You want to play that way? We can play that way.
But still we pressed on.
I sense an opportunity to go back and get more goodies.
We kept on sifting through the cauldron's secrets anyway.
Could you not fall off, please? All right. Yeah, I think we need to rock the bellows for at least this round. Oh, I can kill those motherfuckers without being in there. I like it.
After all, when we look down inside Colford Cauldron,
Can't
look
climb
down
up when I got
all
this
the
thing.
smoke and flames. We saw in there the heart of the world, the heart now laid bare by the calamity.
I mean, it's kind of an asshole, the calamity here. Oh no, here we go.
We had to have it. As for the kid, he just has to get that shard out of there. Too bad taking that thing woke up every last stink eye from here to Johnson Bog. The cauldron
Oh
cooked
my
him through.
god. Ay,
One thing's worse than the heat in Colford Cauldron. The smell. Like rotten eggs.
That sucks.
The cauldron boiled over some 300 years ago. They say it filled the skies with ash and the lakes with molten rock. If you wanted to survive something like that, you had to learn to adapt.
Oh my god. Alright.
So in a way, the beasts of the wilds, they're all survivors too. It takes a certain stubborn pride to keep on living in a place like this.
Come on. There we go. Finally open
As
it up.
for us, we learned an awful lot from Culford Cauldron. That learning led to some interesting inventions. The raw power of the world fell right into our hands.
Do I have to re-get the thing again? Where was that? I don't remember.
Playing with the cauldron's fires became an addiction.
See, all these little stink-eye motherfuckers are coming up on the return trip. And we're gonna have to deal with them. For now, we can watch the world burn and be sort of okay with it. Don't fall off there, you motherfucker.
Sure, we dusted off a good many secrets out here.
I like it. There's something that I did to get that nest.
But we discovered other things we're better off not knowing. The unforgiving scent of sulfurous dirt. Taste the air so hot it sticks to your lungs.
Could you not drop the little pools of, I don't know, clouding bullshit? Because if I don't have the if I have the, oh shit, not now! I'm stretching, motherfucker. Don't do this now.
All sorts of awful things crawling underfoot. It's awful hot in there. You can cook those things, but you can't eat them.
Oh wait, was it here that we found the thing? It was here. Yeah, it was.
Never thought we'd find so much life in all that ash. kept on sifting through the cauldron's secrets anyway.
I love the fact that I can now actually kill them through their little...
Place as inhospitable as they come.
I love making these motherfuckers burn for
But
it.
still, we pressed on.
It's always fun.
After all, when we looked down inside Colford Cauldron, looked down through all the smoke and flames, we saw in there the heart of the world, the heart now laid bare by the calamity.
Alright. So this time, let's try not to die in stupid places. Oh, God.
We had to have it. As for the kid, he just has to get that shard out of there. Too bad taking that thing woke up every last stink eye from here to Charleston Bog. Sure, it ain't the most convenient path. Biggest stink eye he's ever seen's waiting for him on the other side. Well, it ain't polite to stare.
No, it's not. So I'm gonna...
And where there's one stink eye, there's always more.
We just gotta clear...
The cauldron's tenants all gather up to bid the kid a fond farewell. With a good spyglass, you can still see the cauldron from the city, but all the fires died out.
It's gone. We're
There's
just
nothing left of
gone.
it.
No need to be there.
It comes back looking like the inside of a chimney.
I mean, we did just sort of dig through some soot. Hey.
The culture, a still life of old unwanted keepsakes. The slingers, the wilds with their calling.
Found this thing. Tell me about this pecker.
They said the wild could never be tamed. If only they could see us now.
It's good to know.
We're all a little short on friends these days, so that's a welcome sight.
Still nothing for the two guns I actually use. So we need some kind of other thing and then that. The worst part is I have almost enough for both of those. I only need about 500 more, but... Duh. Again, I completely forgot that I actually had a shark.
Charm. You can hear the monument's heartbeat again.
think that
Just
distillery
the
needs to be
occasion to
upgraded.
crack open the distillery's private reserve.
Falling damage? And some of those are nice. I don't really think they needed it
We
anyway.
spotted a pecker carrying a shard to Mount Zan.
Alright, proving grounds. Grady incinerator. Things too cumbersome to smash in the scrapyard could always be burned here.
Grady Incinerators, where we sent off all our trash to be burned, or be eaten by the wilds.
Alright, let's see what they ask of us on this one.
Welcome to Grady Incinerator, home of the hottest wings east of Ceylondia. In all seriousness, the incinerator was a dump, and it had a problem with peckers. Blasted things would swoop in and spread trash all around, until we started using fire. We couldn't just torch them all at once. We had to use restraint. Keeping the incinerator clean was a paying job, but not a pleasant one.
Okay, so I got second prize on that. What's first prize? 72, we can do 10 more.
Know how we kept the city clean? We put all our trash in Grady Incinerator.
I see a weapon upgrade for the war machete.
Peckers that flock together were easy pickings. Those peckers mean business.
Not that my time is
Peckers were willing to
not
fight
there.
tooth and nail for all that trash.
So there's something with gathering them up and then redoing it. Like, get them all sort of attacking you and then do what you need to do for a little bit of time. Get through the thing, go! Oh! That is close. That's really close. Like, I'm pretty sure I got the last two as the right after the timer ticks, so I'm damn close to this one. Jesus, titty Christ. I need to do that last section a lot better. I don't... Maybe I'm trying to blast it too hard too fast, and that's sort of... not giving me the peckers that I need to hit fast enough. That's already way too slow. I can do that significantly faster. Just way better. Jesus, that time flies by. I barely even notice this shit's happening by the time I'm sort of peckered out here. Come on. Well, that's already way too slow. What is the right way to do this? That's a little strange. You shouldn't really be able to roll through that, but that's fine. We can deal with that. There's something I'm missing with this. Like, I'm not understanding what I'm doing wrong in that last section. I know the last, either that or it's the middle section that's really wrecking me. How are you fuckers not dying? Like, I don't understand. I just don't understand on this one. Man, that's closer. We're 9 away. There's got to be some trick with the bellows that I'm just not getting. You cocksuckers. Okay. That's a little closer, but like I don't understand what the difference between those two runs are, other than the fact that I'm sort of not pumping as much. Like, that's already bad. I'm not understanding this one as much. You know, I wonder if it's worth it to go upgrade the thing a little bit to get the experiment done. I'm just gonna go try and upgrade the bellows and see if that
You'd almost think those peckers like getting cooked.
does something. I don't know. Chemical compound oxidizes faster than usual. Longer lasting frames with less downtime.
At least it won't get cold around here with that thing around. On the inside, a fire bellows ain't nothing like its more popular air-spitting cousin.
Let's see if this does anything better for us. Hopefully this will make doing this fight a little bit easier. Son of a bitch!
Wasn't any other way to teach those peckers some respect.
Holy shit. Oh my god, I can't believe I actually made that. And Ring of Fire. We'll go take a look at what we just got here when we get back.
Who knows why we fought so hard to defend our own trash?
Oh. Defeat 20 foes with one continuous attack without taking damage.
The cinders kept the city good and warm, made it thrive. Now that's what I call a knife.
Do the entire thing like that. So now it's got 40% crit. Crits do triple damage. And I attack 3 times as fast? I think so? What was this thing that I just got? Technically that causes a wall of flame. Oh, that's not bad. I think we're still missing one weapon, so we gotta work on that. See what we're gonna do. So I'm coming up here, and I'm gonna turn some music on for you guys. I'm gonna do a break real quick. I probably should have set this up later or previously, but 3. Actually, let's do it as a full. Oh, not 45-minute break. Fuck that noise. We're not doing that. As a 4-minute break. All right, and then I'm gonna be back. I need to go get some water. I'm out of water in general. So, actually, did we hear? Was I hitting backwards? I must have been hitting backwards. No, we can go with Scatterbout. Scatterbout's pretty good. Alright, so I'm going to add this to the cutscene, to the CLR browser. This little countdown timer so you guys know roughly when I'm doing stuff. I'm going to be here for a second while I do this, because I can't do it. I have to do it live. So, I'm still here. I'm just adding things. We're going to set that to that. We're going to edit the scene so it comes up right there. Or like right there. Alright, so guys, I'm going to take a 4-minute break. I'm going to stand up and stretch. I'm going to get myself some water. I recommend you do the same. Go ahead and get yourself ready to continue to enjoy the cast. We will be right back with some more Bastion. Right after this. Stick around. Hello, folks. I'm back. I got my water. Gotta stay hydrated, especially if I'm trying to talk as much as I can. Sometimes I'm in the middle of, like, focusing on doing shit, and, like, it's hard. Like, I'm trying to be better about it, because not having any commentary just doesn't do anything tonight. So let us we're gonna pause that, jump back over to Bastion, and then experiment. Alright, so Mount Zand. Shard has been detected there. It's held inside the remains of a holy mountain once filled with flora and fauna.
Not much left of Mount Zand nowadays. It's like a cross between a zoo and a prison break.
Well, that sounds terrible. Let's jump in.
Can't rightly call Mount Zand a mountain anymore.
What the fuck?
There's no more mountains now.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Am I getting hit?
So they figure they'll hold out right here, on a slab of mountain the Calamity forgot. There's no place left for the beasts of the wild to go.
I'm not completely sure this is what I want. Not for nothing, but like... I mean, I think I still hit the same, but I'm just not doing any damage when I'm off on my own.
Those beasts been hoarding all the valuables they could find.
It's a lot of valuables.
We only found their little lair because they found themselves a little shard.
I was gonna say... Wait, is there something there? A little bit of stuff. Nice little pond. Jesus, this thing Shrek's motherfuckers now.
It's a delicate situation.
It's a really delicate situation when I can't fucking see.
The creatures of the wild, they've been building a bastion of their own.
What? There can only be one? What? Am I missing the... It's this thing, isn't it? Son of a bitch. It's a little bit more damage. Thing is... You gotta get them crits or else it doesn't do the damage. Yeah, it really doesn't, if it crits, it hits harder.
Best thing we can do for those beasts right now is put them down quick and clean.
I mean, that's sort of what we're here for. Cheeky little fucker. Found you, you hiding in the bushes like a little asshole. What do you think you're doing over there? Come on now. What? Oh, duh.
There's only one kind of mercy left these days. Look at it this way. It's either them or us. But if we win, they win too. Our bastion is everybody's gain, not just ours.
I'm liking the mortar. Boop. Yes.
Unfortunately, there's no explaining that to a simple beast.
Yeah, the beasts don't really know what the fuck is going on, as far as I can tell. And boop! Hey, yo, boom!
Those beasts been hard at work fixing up the place.
Boop!
Takes a lot of convincing, and our mortars have to do the talking.
Let's see, how far out can I set this? Not out far enough to do what I need to do. So we gotta, like, bait it out, I guess? Boop! Oh, that's not enough. It's close. That'll do it. Get fucked. Pretty sure I can go up that way, so I don't want to go up that
They've
way.
rounded up their survivors, just like we have.
It's too bad because with
They've
this
been
new
searching
gun...
for cores and shards, just like we have.
Surprise, motherfucker! Boop. Yes. Oh, there's another friend waiting for me.
Maybe they've thought about turning back, just like we have. We just really need their shard.
But I wanted to kill this motherfucker. Give me that EXP!
Kid got it fair and square.
Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus!
You don't need to keep
Where the fuck-
tangling with all those
Where the fuck
things.
was I? Jesus! Yeah, give me that level up. I'll take it because something's about to happen as well.
That's the way.
Apparently we won. I wasn't expecting that.
He's done what's best for him, don't you worry. Don't you worry.
The hell are you talking about? I did my thing. I got us the stuff.
We'll all be better off once the Bastion is complete.
I want my other gun back. I'm not gonna lie. I want my other gun back.
The monument's getting better. Zolf sure did a number on it, though.
Alright, so... Pretty sure we just upgrade the arsenal.
The arsenal's complete, in case we need protection.
Yeah, sorry. Give me my dueling pistols and Slinger Storm all day, every day. Oh, actually, hang on. Did we complete something at the... I was gonna say, almost certain we completed something.
The conscience. We haven't lost everything, long as we have that.
Maxed. Can't max that. We'll see about if we want to spend things on there or not. Oh! Hey, look at that. We should ask them about the memento we just found. I don't think I have enough to upgrade the last... Yeah. What would I get for this? Bullets cause knockback. Bullets ignore armor. Sweet baby Jesus, why would you do anything else other than that?
Suppose it's true a little song can put things in perspective.
Oh no.
Fixed that thing right up, didn't we? Made these goings-on a little livelier.
I guess if you need some music in your life when you're doing stuff. Sort of sitting here waiting for things to happen. Alright.
Where whiskey has no scent, but tastes like a peppered boot heel, it's not for everyone.
Because if we have a 100% crit chance and then critical damage with it, oh, sweet baby Jesus. We could tear through some motherfuckers. We just have to be really conscious about when we have it.
Just a couple shards left. The quarry's gotta have one, right?
Don't think I didn't find the Boundless Bay. Skippers in the Caledonian Armada learned their trade in relative safety here.
Boundless Bay used to be a weapons test and dry dock. Ain't never been this dry, though.
Because there ain't no water. I get what he's saying. I understand. I do.
Celandia's armada was a glorious sight, and our ship's mortars were unstoppable. At Boundless Bay, our Navy put those mortars through a rigorous inspection.
Alright.
Had to use squirts to simulate explosive impact on the surface of the sea. Choosing targets with those mortars was one of the trickiest parts. Galleon skippers needed to be patient, needed to fire at just the right times. Sounds like the kid's mortar's in tip-top shape.
Second place. What do I need for first? 80. We can do 80. This is not a problem at all. I'm almost certain. There was
If you got a thing for heavy artillery, then I've got the place for you.
Oh, please tell me. My body. Alright, so...
A variety of modifications could be used to enhance the power of a mortar. If a galleon mortar couldn't squish enough squirts, it was simply replaced.
That one's not a good shot. Yeah, that's not gonna do it. There was that one shot where I didn't land it right, and it screwed me over. Fuck everything. Boop. That's a nice shot. So we need to hit 7 in the next shot. Oh, you fucker. That was one away. Alright, so 35 is a good first shot. It's a good second shot. It's not a bad third shot. Pretty good fourth shot. And a guaranteed victory on the
You
third.
could almost see the fireworks over Boundless Bay.
Thank you.
Good thing we got to that mortar before the beasts of the wild learned how to use it.
I don't think I want to think about a set of beasts using a mortar. If like 999 damage, then go sell.
The skippers delivered us from the motherland.
What's my next? What are these down here? Create every structure in the Bastion. Survive a trip to who knows where with at least one idol shrine active. When we have our gun, we have our weapon. Alright. Burstone Quarry. A shard has been detected there. Once there were many such treasures in this key source of Caledonia's wealth.
Imagine everything you'd need to build a city like Caelondia.
That's a lot of shit you'd have to have.
It takes hard work and planning, and it also takes Burstone Quarry. The Ura tunnels beneath the quarry must have softened the blow from the calamity. We bought the whole place from the Ura on the cheap. Same goes for its natives, Rattletails.
Gotta give me them goodies. Alright, let's see if we can't trade.
Rattletails ain't the worst of it either, but more about that in a little bit.
Alright, so we need our... Oi! Oh,
the quarry
this is
came
gonna
with
be...
a lifetime supply of windbags. Windbags smaller than the naked eye can see are nesting in those rocks. The quarry ain't exactly up to safety standards no more.
We gotta just watch
Not
it.
only are these rocks a source of life, we found that the oldest ones remember things.
What?
But there was even more to it than that. They're recording everything, all the time. Taking it all in. Hard times in the quarry these days.
Gotta flip that sign over here.
The quarry's secrets ain't exactly obvious. No wonder all those beasts were drawn to the quarry. The rocks would call on them.
So, I feel like I'm not actually losing any damage by doing that.
Keeping the quarry free from pests turned out to be a problem.
Yeah, there's a sizable number of
Rattletails
pests here.
kept tunneling in and snacking on windbags. Without those windbags, the quarry might not have its special qualities. Even stink eyes started taking root in here.
I think I have to go this way?
Now, why would the Ura sell off such a fascinating place? Ura always were a superstitious lot.
And you can burn for it, motherfucker. Wait, is something flipping the switch? Is there a way to get that switch over there flipped? What? That'll work.
Windbags tended to the rocks, so we had to keep the rattletails at bay.
I mean, a windbag does his job. So let's let us through that. Which means you do that. Can't get over there.
Might be the gods told him the quarry's bad news.
Not even dealing with it.
In any case, it's fair to say the quarry was a godsend.
Oh, he got mad at me because I stole his stuff. Isn't that cute?
Those rocks, all polished to a mirror sheen.
What was down here? I don't mind having that on because that basically means it's like, oh shit, there's a lot of things going down. I need a shit ton of damage to be able to deal with this. I suddenly can just pump the damage that I need to.
The largest ones, you know as cores. Single core could keep the lights on in an entire city district. The smaller ones, we call them shards.
Get him. There we go.
A shard's got a fraction of a core's power, enough to fuel a voyage to the motherland.
Get him! No, that one's mine. I didn't mean to roll off that. There we go. Huh! Beat that ass.
Well, now the quarry's all dried up. These rocks are much too young to be of use.
So we hit this, and that lets us walk this way.
Remember how I said rattletails ain't the worst thing in the quarry?
Yeah.
That honor goes to a beast we took to Colin, Sir Lunky. Massive things stomped many of our boys. We just couldn't get rid of him.
Huh! Alright, come on.
The only thing harder than the rocks in Bastion quarry is Sir Lucky's head. Those rocks won't soon forget this.
I completely forgot
Just takes
that
three
I
things to build the greatest city in the world.
had already not failed
It takes
this
hard
son of a
work and
bitch.
planning, and it also takes Bastion quarry. The Ura tunnels beneath the quarry must have softened the blow from the calamity. We bought the whole place from the Ura on the cheap. Same goes for its natives, Rattletails. Why would the Ura put up with those pests? Rattletails ain't the worst of it either, but more about that in a little bit.
I was wondering what the hell you were talking about. Now I know.
The quarry came with a lifetime supply of windbags. Windbags smaller than the naked eye can see are nesting in those rocks. Not only are these rocks a source of life, we found that the oldest ones remember things. But there was even more to it than that.
Oh, this is the right way to go. Hang on. We're doing this wrong. And then a little bit closer, and we're good. We gotta roll the hell away from those things. Every time. Remember, always roll like a motherfucker roll.
They're recording everything, all the time, taking it all in.
Cut that shit out.
No wonder all those beasts were drawn to the quarry. The rocks were calling them.
Did not mean to go down there.
Keeping the quarry free from pests turned out to be a problem. Rattletails kept tunneling in to snack on windbags. Windbags tended to the rocks, so we had to keep the rattletails at bay.
Stop. See you over there throwing all those rocks and shit in my direction?
Without those windbags, the quarry might not have its special qualities. Even stink eyes started taking root here. Now, why would the Ura sell off such a fascinating place? The Ura always were a superstitious lot. Might be the gods told him the quarry's bad news.
But I think swapping the switch helped me not die. Die? Can you die? Could you die?
In any case, it's fair to say the quarry was a godsend. those rocks, all polished to a mirror sheen.
You can sort of double up on the damage there. I like that I was able to hit that. I don't like that I was able to not hit that. How about that one? What about this one? No? What about this one?
The largest ones, you know as cores. Single core could keep the lights on in an entire city district.
Hey, look at that. We did a thing.
The smaller ones, we call them shards.
And boom.
The shard's got a fraction of a core's power, enough to fuel a voyage to the motherland.
I can shoot fast too, asshole.
Well, now the quarry's all dried up. These rocks are much too young to be of use.
I guess that's one way to describe it. I didn't realize how odd that phrase sounded.
Remember how I said rattletails ain't the worst thing in the quarry? That honor goes to a beast we took to Colin, Sir Lunky. Massive thing stomped many of our boys. We just couldn't get rid of him. The only thing harder than the rocks in Bastion quarry is Sir Lunky's head.
Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Fuck, 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 fuck. Really? Right now, motherfuckers? Son of a bitch. God, I gotta hit a heal. I gotta hit a heal. I don't care. Poison, take him down.
Could get stubborn old Lunky to leave the quarry alone. Then the kid hears a voice calling from down the hall. Are you all right? It says.
Who the fuck is talking to me?
It's him. I've come to warn you, he says.
Warn me of what?
The Bastion is under siege.
Well, then why the fuck did you blow it up?
Let it fall. You should not go back.
I will murder you where you stand.
Kid hears him, but he ain't about to be deterred. If that's the way it is, he says, then I won't stop you.
Good.
Because my countrymen will.
I will just murder all of your countrymen. I am like a miniature army in my own right.
Say what you will about Zulf, but he's a man of his word.
What the fuck happened here?
His countrymen don't much care for pleasantries, though. Too bad for that. Zulf showed him the way here, and here they came to take revenge.
Okay.
They got inside the Bastion and shut the door. Kid's gotta go in through the back.
Fucking asshole shutting my...
I should have told him sooner about all this.
Yeah, I think learning a little earlier that, you know, motherfuckers might come siege the Bastion, yeah, that might have been nice. Boop.
Unfortunately, they broke in, and they started digging their hole. Something wrong sprung out of those holes, and it's eating away at this place. We tried to stop them, but we needed help. Our baby pecker, we don't make it.
You motherfuckers.
Our little squirt, we don't make it.
There's the rest of these assholes.
Somehow, some way, he sends those Ura packing. Problem is, it didn't matter. Zulf's plan worked.
What the fuck? Well, I'm gonna go kill Zulf.
We find each other as the dust settles. Then I tell him why the Ura came.
Maybe you should have told me that earlier, asshole.
To get us back. For the calamity.
Wait, we fucking caused the calamity? Maybe you should
It
have
was
told me that earlier.
Ceylandia's master plan to wipe the Ura out.
Excuse me? You
But
fucking
part
what?
of that plan backfired, didn't it?
Yeah.
If only Zulf knew the whole story. The shards can put this disease in remission, but there's only one cure. We need to finish what we started.
Oh, Jesus.
Seems the gods recommended this place to all their friends. What were we to think? They must have got her, taken her back to her rightful home.
Well, now we need to go find her ass and get her back here. Alright. What kind of goodies do you have for me? Alright, so we've restored
The
every structure.
sanctuary. If we can build, we can rebuild. The mercy. The windbags ain't the only beast that drew a bad lot.
We are very close to that one. Anything in, lost and found? Not really. We can go upgrade our gun, though.
That'll spice things up next time he gets in trouble.
Still have one more thing. Is there something easy we can... Musket's always a kind of a nice thing. Hammer's not bad.
Ain't that the finest breaker's bow you ever seen? You don't want to know what he did to that thing. But believe me, it works. Gotta make sure the pointy end's fastened on real tight. It's no longer a weapon, it's a precision instrument.
So we used pretty much everything we got.
The Ura swooped down from the east. At least now we know the way.
Urzendra Gate. A shard has been detected. Zolf's agents must also want the final shard, knowing it is the key to undoing the harm they caused.
Urzendra Gate used to lead down to the terminals. Now it leads up to the stars.
We're gonna fuck up some motherfucker. Oh, actually, you know, before we go and cause havoc, I want to restructure my my tonics.
Been meaning to put up some guardrails.
Hey, you know, to be perfectly honest, I'm kind of okay with it. I'm kind of okay with it in the utter completeness of the way it works. I do good damage for the most part, and then when I'm below 25% health or 33% health, I can just maul people, and that's perfect. To the Ura, the Bastion symbolized Caledonia, which they know brought the calamity upon them.
One last shard. It's all we need to put this mess behind us. And mother, what a mess it is. A mess like that could have only been made by hand.
Day 1 morning?
Zolf said the calamity failed, and he's right. The Ura stand as living proof of that.
Don't start this shit with me. Let's say we should be really close to getting that next achievement.
At the heart of the calamity was a simple idea. We never wanted to go to war again. Wanted to rule it out.
What the hell does that even mean? What did we actually do to these fuckers?
We put a lot of folks against that problem. Scientists, soldiers, spies, even me.
Oh, Jesus. Like, no, seriously, what the fuck did we actually do? Day 3.
We sought solutions far beyond the city. We traveled near as far as the kid's going right now.
Nothing hidden over there. There we go. There's nothing over here? Okay. I love how effectively the natural, like, pathfinding kicks in.
Most of our efforts didn't bear fruit.
Sweet and sour baby Jesus, who the fuck is calling? What is going on? Huh. My God, people, come on. I have to mute that call or some shit like that. I don't know if there's a way to do that. Oi!
Then there was a breakthrough, but it didn't come from one of our people.
Didn't actually intend to burn that there. Uh-oh. You have to get on a skiff?
It came from an Ura, a brilliant young scientist named Ven.
Uh-oh.
Ven worked for the Mancers, the sharpest knives in the city's drawer. With his help, the Mancers devised a way to seal the Ura tunnel shut in a flash.
Interesting that he would, you know, seal his own people's shit.
Just like that, every last Ura living in the Tassel terminals will be gone.
Is it really? It's really taking me like 3 fucking days to get to this place? Holy shit.
This discovery was never to be used, they said, except as a last resort.
More weapons upgrade. Why is the frame rate chugging?
But Ven didn't like being manipulated. He had plans of his own.
The hell did Ven do?
He sabotaged the Mancer's little science project, set it to blow up in their faces.
Uh-oh.
Imagine how Ven must have felt when they finally made him pull that trigger. But remember, the Bastion can fix everything. We just need that shard.
Oh, Jesus! Coming from all sides. Don't you run from me, motherfucker. Take it. Ah!
Too bad the Ura ain't exactly been willing to collaborate on that front. For now, kid had little choice but to pick up where the Calamity left off.
Is there hidden goodies around? Kind of looks like there would be, like... Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
First things first, though. There's someone we figured needed rescuing. Zia.
We gotta find her. I don't know where she's at, though. The Ura escaped with the final shard, knowing the Bastion will never recover without it.
The Ura fell back, no doubt planning the next move. But we knew ours already. The country. She's all to pieces now, but still looking good.
I would basically just need to use the weapons that I don't normally use to do stuff.
That mortar's gonna leave a lasting impression. Taught him an old trick from a galleon gunner I once knew. Wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of those.
Is there anything else that we have the goodies to do? I don't think so. I think everything else is out of my price range at the moment. Alright, we didn't find anything there. Nobody has anything to talk about.
There's something we had to do before going after that last shard.
Alright, Zoltan's Hollow. Zia has been detected here. The Ura launched their assault on the Bastion from this outpost. Zia must be here.
Zoltan's Hollow is the Ura's border blockade. At least it used to be.
We're flying in, motherfuckers. Let's go! After Zol vowed to destroy the Bastion, Ruckus accelerated work on a secret weapon.
Well, now it's personal, ain't it?
I see it.
It's personal for him, and it's personal for me. They never saw him coming.
Calamity Cannon.
He gets his hands on the care package I sent him.
Oh boy.
It's a little something I've been fixing up in my spare time.
Wait, did I miss? Oh.
Ura found a way to keep the Calamity from spreading through Zoltan's Hollow.
Oi, oi, oi. Back up off my dick. Don't be shooting them
They got
lasers.
their own security and everything. Pretty fancy, even. Still, they ain't used to having visitors around. They've got these conductors that are all what's keeping the place together. Break enough of those things and the Calamity rocks slink back into the ground. Those rocks are like tumors, the same kind the Ura planted in the Bastion.
Oh, so what we're going to do is we're basically going to say, listen, you are going to have our exact problem. And if you want to fix it, we need to work together, motherfuckers. I like it.
Well, the Ura must be in a panic right about now. They even sick their little rattletail pets on the kid.
Whoops. Gotta watch that.
Those rodents are just a bump in the road.
We'll beat that ass with this juicy looking constant crit sword. I heard you.
The Ura ain't pulling their punches.
God, okay, enough fucking around.
Kid's picking the whole place apart, piece by piece.
You know, and in the process of picking it apart, he's, you know, falling through the world. Alright, we're already at full health. It's not like we can go down to the low.
By now, every Ura from here to the terminals must know he's in town. Kid returns their greeting tenfold. Most of the Ura's conductors are squared away in the middle of the hollow. Those calamity rocks must be eating that place apart from the inside. When the Ura attacked, we took it hard. And now...
Oh, God, that I was doing really good on that.
It's personal for him, and it's personal for me. They never saw him coming. He gets his hands on the care package I sent him. It's a little something I've been fixing up in my spare time. The Ura found a way to keep the calamity from spreading through Sultan's Hollow. Kid has to put a damper on their plans.
Yes, I do. Every little bit.
They got their own security and
money
everything.
counts.
Pretty fancy. They've got these conductors that are all what's keeping the place together. break enough of those things and the calamity rocks slink back into the ground. Those rocks are like tumors, the same kind the Ura planted in the Bastion. Well, the Ura must be in a panic right about now. They even sick their little rattletail pets on the kid. Those rodents are just a bump in the road. Kids picking the whole place apart, piece by piece. It's not the time to get reckless. By now, every Ura from here to the terminals must know he's in town. The Ura
Fuck,
ain't
that is
pulling
the
their punches.
exact same spot that I got caught last time.
Most of the Ura's conductors are squared away in the middle of the hollow.
God, I did that to myself. Son of a bitch.
When the Ura attacked, we took it hard.
That is
And now,
2 attempts down where I
personal for
wrecked
him.
myself.
and it's personal for me. They never saw him coming. He gets his hands on the care package I sent him. It's a little something I've been fixing up in my spare time. The Ura found a way to keep the calamity from spreading through Sultan's Hollow. Kid has to put a damper on their plans. They got their own security and everything. Pretty fancy even. They've got these conductors that are all what's keeping the place together. Those rocks are like tumors, the same kind the Ura planted in the Bastion. Well, the Ura must be in a panic right about now. They even sick their little rattletail pets on the kid. Those rodents are just a bump in the road. kid's picking the whole place apart, piece by piece.
Gotta hit every single one because I want all the goodies.
By now, every Ura from here to the terminals must know he's in town.
Can't get me with that thing if it's not there by the time I'm there.
Most of the Ura's conductors are squared away in the middle of the hollow. They're easy targets. Those calamity rocks must be eating that place apart from the inside.
Loads of money.
The Ura keep hanging on to their barricade. After all, their homeland's not much farther. The Ura ain't pulling their punches.
Don't worry, I shouldn't be pulling my punches either. I feel like
maybe they know they've lost this. Lost to a kid. Some of them are downright bewildered by what's happening.
don't try that shit on me.
They underestimated us. Had us pegged all wrong. Yes, our people caused the calamity, but here we are trying to fix it.
I will cheat the shit out of you. I don't give a fuck.
Shame the opportunity for civilized discourse is over.
Yeah, they kind of fucked up our home.
Suppose old Zolf should have got to know us better. Maybe I should have trusted him. Told him everything I knew.
Yeah, there was kind of a failure to communicate on both sides here, but like, damn if not, like, it's like, oh, you guys, you guys caused the calamity. Clearly the only solution is, man, it's gonna fuck you.
Zolf, the Ura, they have every reason to be angry. Beyond angry. As the hour grows desperate, the Ura bring out their big guns. Too bad for them, our guns are bigger still. He sees the Tazzle terminals loom large on the horizon. There's nothing standing in his way no more.
Well, the thing standing in my way is the fact that I want to explore every direction before I go to the end.
But when this is all over, it'll all be water under the bridge.
I love the wind-up sound on this gun. It is just amazing. Like it sounds so satisfying. You burn, boom, and see something explode.
Way out there on the edge of the world. That's where he finally finds you. But it ain't like Prosper Bluff this time. Ain't nothing for this gal to sing about now.
Oh, they gave her another harp.
Zia, you weren't kidnapped. No, ma'am. You just had to see what happened to the Ura. To your own people.
Son of a bitch. We still don't have the last fucking shard.
You had to see if everything Zolf wrote to you was true.
Well, was it?
Sure you didn't drop that twangy thing on purpose? Just to see if he'd go after you?
I mean, that sounds completely possible. You know what? I can even see it. This is one of the things that sucks about this chair. My chair actually sinks down. The hydraulic in the bottom doesn't actually keep me up where I need to be. And I can see because I look over and I'm like that much off the top. Family took everything from the Ura. Besides the roll to fight.
They lost everything, didn't they? But they just keep on fighting like that's gonna bring it all back.
Gotta crank that fan to max. It is hot in here. It's gonna get hot. I've not been in this apartment in a summer month, but I can't imagine it's gonna end well. I need to have that fan on like full blast the entire fucking time.
I don't need to see what happened to the Ura. I'm trying to undo it, remember?
But this is the things you're trying to redo. Memory cannon, not bad. Dueling pistols with Slinger Storm, so much better. Is there anything in the... We get something new in the Lost and Found? Nothing really big. We have some money, so we can experiment some stuff. So we have all of our weapons now.
First step to learning the Calamity Cannon is knowing about the machinery overrides. Now, who would have taught a kid to do a thing like that?
Although that puts us in a position where I can't get anything else, so that's fine. There's nothing here for me to claim. Let's see, they added one.
Think the gods are gonna help?
Oh, we have new ones. They get resilience, deflect attacks.
Once the kid gets that last shard from Zolf, it'll all be over.
Proving ground. Let's go do the last proving ground. Manser Observatory. The city's scientific guild used this place to experiment with classified inventions. I love classified inventions, especially if they're all like this fucking cannon.
The Ura probably didn't know they were being watched from Manser Observatory. It was the perfect spot to test something no one's meant to know about.
Is this like...
Only trouble was something about the place drove the windbags crazy. Best stand well clear of that impact. Hefty thing like that takes getting used to. Gotta point her in the right direction.
We gotta reset that one. Holy
the
shit.
Mansers conducted their most secretive research far east.
This is a
of the
really
city.
nice challenge.
Cause a lot of collateral damage with her if you ain't careful. The more crowded it gets, the more trouble you can cause with a single shot.
That's a juicy one. A little bit of a lead shot.
She's designed to be fine-tuned. You just need the proper parts. When the windbags caused enough trouble, the observatory...
Do I still get the thing? Good. It at least still gave me the thing. bright idea is to just let these motherfuckers group up. I'm gonna have to reset this anyways. It is kind of a fucked up experiment that we have them doing this. Well, I actually lose now. Yeah, I lose because I can't actually do enough with that. Alright. You what? Hang on. How is that not hitting them? I don't understand how the fuck that's not hitting them. We're getting close. I might actually go back and change the... Why don't we just do this in one shot? You've got to be shitting me. Oh my god, I'm going back for the fucking... I don't care if I lose my progress on this. I'm going back for the explosion radius, because I know that I can do that upgrade. I just don't have it.
The Mancers, they knew everything, even if it cost them.
Alright, we're gonna see if this is worth it, because that's actually a lot of training ground shit that we lose. Fucking hell. Oh, this challenge seemed so easy. It's just a rocket launcher. It's fine. You just gotta shoot things with the rocket launcher. No, you need to actually be good with your shots. I knew that one was going to be cutting it a little close. Shit. Wait, what? Hang on. Why is that turned off? That should be on. For some reason my follower alert was turned off for this stream, for this one. I haven't heard it go off. It's just it wasn't visible on the current scene. I can't do that. Yeah, no, fuck. Jesus. Holy shit. This experiment. This challenge is amazing. It's mainly the angle that you view things at that really sort of fucks with me. Just kill me now. At least this thing auto resets if I fuck up. I don't have to go hit a button or anything else like that. Could you hit the motherfucker? What else could I do with this? What? Okay, maybe we need a different strategy here. Maybe we need to aim. Maybe we need to come all the way over to the side here. And we really can't see them all that well. Yeah, that's death because it cannot survive. I got like all the way down at one point. Like I did this once. I don't know how I did it. I did, like there was like an idiot savant moment where I just made it work. Okay, that was down to single digits again. We're getting better at it. Fucking juking ass motherfucker.
Not a good idea to drop that thing.
Well, don't worry. I've already sort of fucked this entire run. Come on now. We're just gonna reset it, because it's not working on this one, at least. What am I doing wrong here? Because usually when it comes down to this, I need to get, like, there's something I'm doing wrong. I'm not thinking about, I'm just sort of blasting, like, blindly. That's a good hit. That's another good hit. Well, that was not the one I wanted to destroy. Okay, that one was closer, but like it's this one, I really don't like this experiment, like this training ground, for one reason and one reason only. It's very random, their pattern. There's no sort of set thing that you can sort of figure it out. You just have to sort of, you know, get good scrub and aim like a motherfucker and always, whenever possible, connect with more than one shot. Like, see, I already feel like this run's already going to hell. Oh, I feel like I've come so close a couple times. Like, this one, there's a reason I'm probably never going to upgrade this gun outside of trying to do this very specific thing. You know, I will admit, in this game, I've never thought about going back and farming for stuff until literally this point. Know it! I got this. We just did it. Get fucked.
Not much left of the observatory when the smoke clears.
You know what? You know what? Fuck you. I'm not doing it. I'll take my, hey, I completed the challenge.
If the power of the calamity is safe in anybody's hands, it's safe in his.
I don't fucking want it. I think it's a terrible, terrible weapon that is really badly implemented in this game. I'd rather do anything else than fucking ace that shit. I don't mean to be like that, but that encounter is frustrating. Because I can see what first place is. And first place is, don't let any of them be destroyed. And that just ain't happening. The Tazal terminals. Zolf has been detected. He bides his time within the remains of Ura's massive underground sprawl.
The Tazal terminals. All that's left of the Ura civilization. And the last stop on his little journey.
Once you enter this area, there's no turning back. Are you ready? Yes. I have 2 fully upgraded weapons. I've got an ability that I like to use. I feel like I'm in a good position.
I can't hear him at all anymore. He's too far away. But he'll be alright.
Well, we got little baby ones.
Just needs to get that shard from Zolf and come on home.
It's interesting that this is all back here. Am I just massive compared to everything now? I mean, it's completely possible.
The calamity hit the Tazal terminals hardest of all. No chance anything survived. You know why Zolf went back there.
No, actually.
The place was his home.
Ew.
All his old friends and family were there.
Who the fuck was that? Sailor Death. Thank you for that host, man. How y'all doing? Welcome to the end of Bastion.
Zolf must be there all alone, just waiting.
Well, he's clearly not alone if, like, these assholes are here. I disagree with the fact that you can just stand on the air like that. That's not really... It's not cool, bro. And the one that had the helium, of course.
You know what's funny?
Jesus.
Well.
Jesus. That was crazy. Holy shit, there was a lot of people there.
All of us are waiting for a kid.
This kid is gonna deliver. Where is it?
Look around. There's not much left to do here in the Bastion, I'm afraid. So why not tell each other stories to pass the time, right?
Hey, story time is always fun. Gonna mash the fuck out of this. Okay, so you just suddenly became priority number 1 to kill. Take it. Oi! Did not see you. Come on, mash on through. Yes. God! Ugh.
But Zia, there's another reason I've been telling you all this.
Another reason.
When the kid brings back that shard, the Bastion will be complete.
Don't you run from me. I'm tired of your bullshit.
This disease the Earth planted here will go away.
Oh. Whoa!
Zealandia will be whole again. Everything will be back to normal.
I mean, you're not getting past my shield if I'm not attacking. And especially if I actually time it right for you to counter, you ain't getting hit shit done.
Everyone will be all right. What happens to Zulf will no longer matter.
Come on over here, motherfucker. I'll say, you can try to do whatever the fuck you're doing over there as much as you want. It's not gonna work.
Problem is, we'll all be gone.
What? Zolf returned to Tassel Terminal with the shard to await the fall of Bastion.
Oh, we're not gonna die. It's more like all of this will just stop.
What does that even mean?
Things will go back to the way they used to be. That's the power of the Bastion.
It's like a time
This
machine?
whole place is a living record of the times before the calamity. The way things were before this story.
Hopscotch.
Good times, right?
Oh, lovely little mechanic you're introducing in literally the last level.
You be your old self again. Think of all those times that didn't go your way.
This is like...
You follow me?
Well, that's not cool. I mean, I sort of get it. This is a really fucking cheesy ass method, but the problem is that it's working.
All of life's little setbacks. Imagine if you could have another go at them.
We need to... Okay, fine. We just need to fucking move. You know what? Y'all can eat a dick.
Mistakes.
This may end very badly, but if you're gonna be dropping shit underneath
Anyone
me...
you've ever hurt. Everything you've ever done, you could do it over. And wouldn't that be grand? Wouldn't you agree?
Be nice.
Well,
You gotta finish that sentence.
I guess there's nothing more to say.
I guess not. Final battery. Let's do this. Come on. There you go.
Ah, who am I kidding? Look. There's something else. A confession.
I don't like confessions right now.
How come I know so much about the Bastion?
Fuck, this has happened once before.
Well, I designed the place, but that's beside the point.
This shit's... Oh, oi! That works.
There's one problem with a place that sets things back to a bygone time. You can't test it.
Except you did test it, didn't you?
So you're probably wondering if the calamity happened already. What's to stop it from happening again after the Bastion does its thing?
It's really simple. Someone is supposed to remember what the fuck happened and say, no, 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 we shouldn't do this.
The answer is...
Oh, that's kind of a cool...
I don't know.
What? Well, fuck you. Zia's father, Ven, documented his work for Caledonia's Macers in a hidebound journal.
You're wondering if there ain't some other way out of this mess. It's alright. I can tell. But why would you even want another way? Unless you wanted to stay here with us.
I disagree with the fact that I didn't get that jump.
Well, that's sweet and all, but I don't know if I can stick around.
Oh, well, we're still collecting monies, so maybe there'll be a use for all of it? Maybe? Possibly? Sorta, kinda?
The weight of the calamity. It's on our shoulders. We can't just let it go.
What the fuck?
Bastion does have another function, strictly speaking.
Well, what's the other function? Is this the right way? No, this can't be the right way. Okay, that's not it. Ooh, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Hang on. What have I missed? Oh. Maybe that giant
If
ass...
ever the monument blew out and we couldn't repair it, we could still evacuate. First, we'd round up as many folks as we could carry.
Is this like... Okay,
Next, we detonate the cores, and we take off away from here.
So it's basically a giant TARDIS. Like a landmass-sized TARDIS. Okay. Starting to get it. This weapon's... It's more the fact that it can't roll is what's really annoying about this. And off we go.
Of course, that would mean no going back. Ever. But then again,
I mean...
that way all of us could leave the city.
City's
together.
Not bad. Bastion's auxiliary function was designed to enable a mass evacuation of Caledonia's people. Sort of what he was explaining.
Zolf and his countrymen won't be giving up that shard without a fight, don't you? Zolf and the Ura. All they want now is to see the Bastion fall.
I see the path you want me to take now.
Zolf dedicated his life to a lasting peace between the Ura and Caelandia.
I hope that actually killed them. But say if you're gonna sort of bop, if you're gonna just sit there and do nothing, bop.
Zolf ain't lost every shred of decency though, has he? He tried to warn you about his plans. He tried to warn the kid.
Bop? No, immune. Okay. I guess you're going that way.
For Zolf, this ain't a personal matter.
Jesus, you have a lot in that gun. Cut that shit out.
It ain't a simple matter of pride either.
You know what? Get fucked up. Bop.
One thing's for sure. The Ura can't be happy that the kid followed Zolf all the way home.
Man, it can't end well. Oi! I am, if nothing else, a forgiving man in a lot of cases. We can undo what he did, and he doesn't have to be lost forever.
I can see it now. The kid in one corner, and Zolf in the other. Ain't much of a fight. Don't you worry, though. Once the Bastion's restored, it'll all be alright. You ain't still thinking about that whole leaving the city thing, are you?
Is it the option I chose? Oh Jesus, I'm invincible. I think. Nope. Come on, get behind the shit. Get behind the shit. There's not a way for me to do this. They've stopped. I see. Are they gonna let me go? Your star, you left it burning for me. Mother, I'm here. Fucking just no. Eyes open wide. Feel your heart.
Kid's probably dealt with Zolf by now.
Well, you'd think that. This would have been a hell of a fight to get through.
It reminds me of myself when I was his age. I ever tell you about those days?
What the fuck does this mean? With the fate of the Bastion out of his hands, Rux passes his time by telling Z his stories. We're back at the Bastion.
Hey, kid.
Oi. It's a little bit of a rough landing. You think landing by you think landing by yourself is hard? Motherfucker, it is hard. It is hard when somebody else is on top of your shoulder.
Come on, that ain't funny. I say get up. That's more like it. Now, set that shard into the monument there. Then we'll talk. The Bastion. It's finally finished. Now, there's something I want you to see.
In the Calamity, the Tassel terminals were ripped out from underground and cast towards the stars.
Welcome to the heart of the Bastion. I ain't one for long goodbyes, so here's the deal. Zia and I figure you done the heavy lifting, so you get to do the honors. We can tell you how to work this thing if you got any questions. Hey, kid. You can undo the Calamity here and now. Go on, kid. And before I forget, thank you. Always wondered what the motherland was like. Not that it matters anymore.
We're not doing bad on time. We might end up ending a little early tonight.
Zolf only brought more ruin to the Ura. No wonder they didn't take kindly to him. You've got one thing left to do, so you hang on to that badge. Besides, you earned it. Don't let anything you've done get to you. You can save all those creatures here and now.
So this is basically, do I live with the weight of my choices, or do I reset everything and save everyone?
You made it.
Ooh, we haven't heard your voice yet.
So, let's see. You can either prevent the Calamity, or stick around with me and Rex. I'd hate to be in your shoes. If I could be any place I wanted, I'd stay right here. We could go anywhere in the world. Zolf tried to talk me into joining him. I tried to talk him out of it. I guess we both failed. When I finally found my people, I told them we could help. They just took me for a traitor. Glad you showed up. Any moment I'd want to live again happened after the Calamity, not before.
Okay. I'm assuming it's going to give me the option. So here's the worst part. In the if we do restoration, it basically reverts back. Everybody's okay. Nothing's sort of fucked, but then then again, everything could get really fucked really fast. Since it doesn't actually prevent everything from happening. Like with restoration, I feel like the game would just have, like, this entire scenario that they've presented us would happen again. I feel like the exact same thing would lead up. We'd have another fucking Calamity, and then we'd just have to do this shit again ad infinitum. To me, with evacuation, we sort of break the cycle, and we actually get to move forward. So we are going to evacuate. Zux is probably going to be like, what the fuck did you do?
Oh, mother. And here I figured you'd had enough of me by now.
How could I leave that sultry voice behind? There is
You could have undone the Calamity itself. But instead you want to stay. In a world like this.
With a fucking time machine? Like, that we can just fly around on and go see shit? Fuck yeah.
I gotta admit, kid, I ain't yet put much thought in that idea. But carrying on with you here, We can't go back no more. But I suppose we could go wherever we please. And if anyone's left out there, I sure would like to see the look in their faces when we dock this thing right on their doorstep.
I was gonna say, like, we have a fucking spaceship now.
Getting ahead of myself, though. I'm gonna need a first mate. What do you say?
Yes, sir. I don't even know that's the right salute for that shit. I don't care. That is gonna be Bastion. I wonder how... I gotta wonder how different the endings are. I mean, I understand the difference between the restoration and evacuation endings. But how much of a difference does it make if I save Zulfur or not? I wonder. We're gonna take a look. So... okay. I think this is the better ending. Thinking about it just in my head, I honestly think this is the better ending of everything that happened in this game. And sort of learning the fate of the world and how people sort of fucked it up. And how, well, damn near almost no one that fucked up the world is left. Fuck this noise. I ain't going back to that world. They'll just fuck it up again. I know how this goes. I've seen timey-wimey wobbly bullshit. I know how this works. We ain't doing that. No. They made a really good game. Like, holy shit, they made a really good game. This was a fun little game. I could have finished it in 2 settings, though. If the bullshit didn't happen with, like, my internet last week, I would have finished this in 2 settings. But that's fine. So, let's talk a little bit while the credits are rolling. Because I feel it's completely irresponsible to not let the credits roll in a game like this. Because these are the people who made the game. They everybody in their own little part had something to do with fixing fixing everything together to make this game happen. So let's talk. Or maybe we actually let the credits roll. I start talking about Bastion first, and then we can finish. We can sort of end with like what's next for the channel. Because we're doing more stuff. I have things planned. Why is there no sound? I gotta talk about shit. So, like, it looks like the only difference in the endings is on the evacuation ending. If you don't take Zol with you on the evacuation ending, it looks like he just doesn't appear in the evacuation ending. He basically has died. But what it sounds like is if you take him, he lives in both endings. If you don't take him, he only lives in the restoration ending, not the evacuation ending. So that was kind of nice. Is this because I clicked out of the fucking thing? Why is there no sound? Bastion? Did I fuck something up by trying to tab out and look for shit? I might have fucked something up because I tabbed out and looked for shit. So you know what? We're gonna fix this. I had the Bastion soundtrack for the longest fucking time. I don't even remember exactly where I got it. But we will let the ending theme play while the credits are rolling. Like I said, I don't know why all of a sudden it's just like, hey, things aren't working. But yeah, no. I mean, we sort of got like one or two of every little creature in the from the world, and we're sort of at this point going around and exploring. Hell, we could show up on the Bastion's front door, or on the Zolf's people's front door, and be like, "Hey, we're getting the fuck out of here. You guys wanna tag along? We will be glad to help you in any way we can and take you along." And the only thing I didn't do was buy everything from the store and upgrade all the weapons. And there's like a few achievements I didn't do. Hey! New game plus in the story menu. Basically get to have all the weapons and XP. There's new shrine idols. Okay. Basically put them shrines on and fuck up a challenge. Alright. So, start with the new game, all structures and spirits unlocked, and plus repeatable areas and a scoring system, so you can sort of, like, do some nanny shits. I mean, I guess it lets you continue from the last point, like, if you wanted to fuck around. Yeah. That was Bastion. So let's talk. So at the moment, I have ideas for the next thing on the stream. I've been sort of going back and forth between two games. I want to do something a little bit longer, something that's going to take me some more time. Something where I'm going to have to learn. And I've been meaning to play these two for a while, so we sort of have an idea. I don't know exactly what I want to do, but at this point, I really think I have two options. Option one would be FTL. I have it. I've never played it. I don't know anything. Okay, let me read it. I know ever so slightly a little bit about it. But I think it would be something fun to do and something that I could do for a longer period of time until I actually get a win on it. The other option is XCOM. Very similar thing in that I could play it for a long time until I actually get it. And to be perfectly honest, I've sort of been like, hey, like, I've been going back and forth in my head about how I wanted to do this. It is something that I'm going to have to decide in my, like, at some point, which way do I want to go? Because both ways are very valid. And both ways would give me something that's a little bit longer. Because like I said, I've cranked out, let me, I'm gonna go to my YouTube channel because this is probably the fastest way for me to figure this out, because I can just look at I can look at my specific channel and look at the playlist and tell you exactly how many things have been done recently. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've done 8 games that have been less than 4 sets. Well, Dust was 4 sets. Undertale was 3. Castle of the Darkness was 3. Hotline Miami was 2. Ori was 2. Oh, yeah, Ori was 2. Thomas Was Alone was 1. Pony Island was 1, and Bastion is going to be 3. 3, you know, not 2. 3. So, honestly, I think it's probably going to be like I'm probably gonna go to XCOM next, like just base XCOM, enemy within, like the first XCOM game of the 2 that have been recently, not like the old school XCOM, but do those with probably normal Iron Man. If only because I actually know some things about XCOM. I sort of know how almost all the enemies behave. Like, I'm not gonna be surprised by like a new enemy type. I may not understand everything about it, but I know almost all the enemy types. So I sort of know how things work. I don't know what's best. I don't know best practices in the game, so that is something I'm gonna have to figure out. No, Mako, no. Not game over. Box 15 is pretty good. Box 15 will work for us. So, it's funny, now that I'm sort of sitting here and talking it out in my, like, out loud, even if it's just you guys in chat, oh, Jesus, that been going on? Explain a lot of things. But, even just talking to you guys in chat about this is sort of helping me think about it out loud in my head. I honestly think it's probably just going to be XCOM next. I can actually go ahead and move that up. I will probably work, right after the stream's done. Go ahead and move that up to currently playing on stream, and then we will just start some XCOM next time I get the chance to stream, which will probably be Sunday, because Pathfinder's happening tomorrow. Saturday, like my entire day is full. I have anime club Saturday, and then I have a friend's board gaming night on Saturday night. So we're gonna be doing that pretty much all day Saturday. Like my entire Saturday's blocked out. I can't do anything else. I won't have time to fit anything else in. Sunday morning, I'm going with my parents to the International Auto Show when it's here downtown in Atlanta. Just because we haven't been to that in a while, and it's sort of a family thing. Like my dad's going, which I think I wasn't sure if Mom was going or not, but I think she's actually gonna go. And if that's the case, we can walk around. It's a family thing. We need to do some like family spend time together and all that shit. We need to do that. I don't do that nearly as often as I should with my parents, but after that, which will probably be around lunchtime. Which reminds me, I actually need to ask my roommates if they're going to be around at lunchtime, because when my parents come back, they're talking about taking me to lunch, and they'll I don't mind, like my roommates usually join in for stuff like that. Like my parents don't mind taking us all out because they know that like, hey, they can get us an extra fucking meal and it's fine. So we'll do that. But yeah, I think that's the way things will go. Sunday, if I get a chance to do it, I will do it on Sunday. Other than that, I think we're good at this point. Pretty sure that's everything. I want to thank you guys for joining me. You guys are all awesome. We got through Bastion today. That's a game that I've had on my list to check off and actually finish for the longest time. Like, it's just been something that I've been needing to do for years, in fact. Like, ever since the game came out. Like, I think I was actually watching my old roommate play it. But I don't remember what part he was at. I think I might have been actually watching him, now that I'm thinking about it. He might have been doing the dream sequence where if you, like, smoke the ganja, and you, like... Because this is how you smoke the ganja. If you smoke it, and then sort of fall asleep, and then have that really weird dream sequence where you have to sort of defend for a little while stuff's happening in the background, then, I think that's the thing I saw him fighting. Because it's the only thing I can think of at the top of my head that had that sort of shape and had that much space in it. So... I think we're going to go from there. It's everything. So guys, if you're not following me here on Twitch, could you do me at least one kindness and hit the follow button over there? Follows are greatly appreciated and they're free. They're welcome. You can just give them out. If you don't like what you see after following for a while, you're welcome to unfollow. Fine, it's whatever. Again, followers are free. Don't cost you anything. It's great. You can also follow my social media accounts. You can follow Twitter. You can check out my YouTube channel. YouTube has all my past playthroughs. It's got all my highlights. I wish there was a way. I might have to look into this. I wish there was a way on YouTube to sort of organize it in like playthrough part highlight lists, and then sort of separate it out that way. Because right now you sort of have to dig through everything, or maybe if there's a way to sort my playlist, I'll go with that. But other than that, I gotta do some experimentation. I'm gonna have time tonight because I'm ending a little bit early tonight to actually do that. So yeah, pretty sure that's everything. Before I head out, guys, I need you to do me one more kindness. I know I already asked you for one, but I'm gonna ask you for another. I want you to have a good day, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever happens to be, wherever you are at, and I will see you guys probably Sunday for some XCOM. I don't think my body's ready for it. Dear God, help me. Later.